Hello, and welcome to the stream. It's me, Wordy Girl. I am here. Blimey's already here saying happy birthday, best day. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the wishes. I am going to get some music started and the clicky started, and then we are going to probably just chat and co-work a bit. Alright. It's just gonna be chill for now. We have a couple of things. It's not really a full plan, but we have a couple of things that can happen if you all choose for it to. Some of you guys are about to be in ads. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. I am just going to be chilling out for a bit and co-working a bit and catching up on things in the background. Let's see. I do need to change some of these redeem permissions. Oh, okay. I forgot what it was. Oh, anybody can do it. Okay, good. Heavy Cat, thank you so much for the birthday wishes. Much love. Thank you for the celebrations. How are you all today? Glad it's Friday, says Wavy Cat. How are you? I'm okay. Let's see. Do you have some relaxing plans the weekend? I think you're probably in ads though. Hold on. I will wait until you return. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back from the ads, welcome back. Trying to make this light. Okay, the light is actually broken. I have it strung up on wires. Let's catch up on the chat. Wavy Cat does say, glad it's Friday. I wonder, do you have any exciting plans for the weekend or any restful plans for the weekend? Blimey says, I'll try not to be dead inside on your birthday. Anyway, what birthday girl got planned? Well, like I said, if you are feeling not so well, it's fine. I do know every day is a day, and people aren't always necessarily happy every day. It's fine. You're good. I know that you're going through a lot, so am I, even though it's my birthday. So, yeah, if you're not feeling in the festive mood, I totally understand. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. JK says, happy birthday. So happy to be part of your community. I hope you have a lovely birthday. Well, I do appreciate the wishes, and I'm glad that you are part of my community as well. Charity stuff tomorrow morning. Might go to the movies later in the day. Ooh. I hope the charity stuff goes well. Much success with it all. And what movie are you planning on seeing, maybe? Or do you not know? You're just going to go into the theater and see what's good. And what kind of charity stuff, if you don't mind sharing. If you don't want to share these things, it's fine. But much success, regardless, with your charity work and your potential movie watching. I hope you have a fun time. You can't say that, Cat. It's not, and did not say what you're watching exactly. That's what Blimey says. Levy says, thanks, my son wants to see Hopper, but that room needs to be clean. I see. All right, so that's a good incentive. I hope that your son takes that as an incentive to clean that room so that he can see Hopper. Streaming to end MS, which I'm directly affected by. Yes, that is good. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I do appreciate that, and much success to you with your stream, your charity stream, and that's a lovely cause. So yeah, that's really, really great, and I hope it goes really, really well. By the way, you said you're going to be streaming. You're going to be streaming on your own channel, Wavy Cat, for the MS awareness? I hope so, because I could not even see his floor for the morning. The other one. Let me know what the other one is called again. I'm so sorry. I forgot. Please put the exact name of it in the chat so I can remember, because I don't want to say the wrong one. I've been seeing that on Billboard, says Blimey. I feel like my brain is remembering Hop from lots of years ago. That was like an Easter movie. I was like, is that Peter Rabbit? I don't think so. Like that kind. This is the other one. Yay! Okay, yay! Okay. Everybody, follow Katrina's waves. And make sure to show your support tomorrow for the stream. I don't know what time you're going to be streaming. I unfortunately do have to work tomorrow, so I will not be able to join. But I do pray it goes well. Baby Cat says, yeah, Hop is an older movie. This is one where a human turns into an ant. Oh, yes, I've seen things for that as well. Okay. I'm like, what? I guess my brain is not knowing what movies are called. But I did see that before, I think, being advertised. It does look interesting. Thank you for the shout out. It will be at 8 a.m. Central, which means it will be 1 hour. No. Yes, it will be in 1 hour from now, tomorrow. Because I am in Eastern time, it's about to be 8 a.m. But I know the Central is 1 hour behind Eastern time. So, an hour from now, tomorrow, if that makes sense. Guys, please do tune in to Wavy Cat's stream, at least for a bit, to show some support for the cause. I mostly go to the movies for the popcorn and frozen drinks. Yum. Yeah, I usually love popcorn. I love movie theater popcorn. I am funny and weird because I usually don't like to drink anything when I'm at the movie because I don't want to have to go to the bathroom during the movie. But the frozen drink sounds yummy. But yeah, I am weird. Speaking of that, now I'm getting thirsty for some reason. So, I am going to hydrate. Blimey says, I don't drink or eat anything either. Exactly. Wavy says, I get that. Car trips have trained my bladder. Oh, that's good. Instead of training my bladder, I guess, what I do is just don't usually drink if I'm in a place where I don't want to go to the bathroom. But I know this is bad because I'm supposed to hydrate. But I feel like whenever I hydrate, even when I try to train my bladder, I have to go to the bathroom anyway. So I just don't drink anything. But I just try to make sure I drink when I am at home or when I am at a place I don't mind going to the bathroom because I'm kind of weird. When I used to work my office jobs, their bathrooms, thankfully, were very nice. So we even had like a water challenge where we would drink water when we were at home, but also when we were in the office. And yes, I would drink a lot of water, and I would sometimes drink tea there too. I don't really drink coffee, but I would drink tea, and I would go to the bathroom in that office because I didn't mind. But some places I'm like, no. Including the place I'm working tomorrow, which is my cashier job. I'm like, I'll just wait until I'm done with my shift, which is kind of bad, I know. It's not exactly the best. But the funny thing is, I actually will walk to a nearby restaurant to use the bathroom before using the bathroom in the actual store that I work at, which is kind of weird. But that bathroom in the restaurant is better than the one in the store. And the one in the store, even sometimes, when it is okay and decent, I guess, sometimes it's out of order, which is just like, okay. So, yeah, weird. I'm weird. No way I was skipping second on Fantastic Four. Yes, exactly. You probably didn't want to even wait in line for snacks and stuff like that. There have been times where I get to the movie theater kind of late, and I'm like, okay, do I get snacks or do I just go in? I'm like, they're probably showing trailers. It's fine. Let's get some popcorn at least. But I am weird. I usually also don't usually go to the movies at all because the movies is kind of expensive. And also I don't really usually have time to go to the movies. I don't have time to do much stuff, but the last recent time that I remember going to the movies, I did go to see the Fantastic Four. But the last time I went to the movies, I went by myself, and I just went to support Rebecca Wang, who is one of the voice actors that is in my audio dramas, who starred in an anime, Demon Slayer Infinity Castle, and was one of the voices. So I wanted to go see that movie to support. But yeah, that movie lasted quite a bit, and I did eat popcorn during the movie. I totally get that. Bathroom yuck is no fun, says Wavy Cat. Blimey says, yeah, man, kept telling me the movie I wasn't starting yet, and he was like, later, you can go in now. Oh yeah, you were probably just wanting to sit in the theater and just wait until the movie started up. You were just like, I'm just early, and I'm just gonna sit here. That's how I was, I think, with the Demon Slayer movie, because I was there by myself, so I got a ride there, and I was kind of early, so I just got my popcorn. Hardly anybody was there, because this was like the morning, it was like the matinee show, and it was like the last day probably that it could be seen, and I wanted to make sure that I could see it while it was in theaters, because I was trying to support. And I told Rebecca, I was like, I'm gonna try to go to the movie. I couldn't really afford it at the time, but she was like, it's okay, you're fine. I'm like, no, I want to go see it. So it took a while, but almost the last day it was in theaters. It was a matinee, and I was like, I'm just gonna get this ticket and go. So I did. And yeah, I was sitting in the theater, and the screen was blank, and I was just waiting until it started up. But yeah, usually I'm not early to movies, sadly. A lot of times I will be kind of late. But I'm like, they're showing trailers, so it's okay, I guess. But that's not a good thing, but it's fine, I guess. As for those of you who have asked what I have planned, I will say that I don't have much planned. I'm just doing, yes, I like that trailer buffer, exactly. I have found that it seems trailers last about 30 minutes, probably less, a little less, but most do. So if your movie is at like 8 p.m., if you get there at 8:15, it's probably still going to be showing trailers. And I'm like, okay, that's okay. But yes, I don't really have much planned today, but if you guys can add to the plan. Like, usually I don't sorry, I saw a weird message. Okay. Okay, sorry. Alright, so what I was saying was, usually I have like an itinerary for longer streams where I like have a whole plan, like, okay, first we're gonna do this, then we're gonna do this, then we're gonna do this. Today is kind of just very loose. Well, what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna put something in the chat, which is exclamation point bday will give you the links to my Ko-fi shop where you can buy me some gifts and such if you would like. No obligation at all, but there's a couple of things that you can get. You can buy a digital gift, which will be just giving me $25 so that I can get a digital gift that I will show on stream. An expedited physical gift, which means I will order something that is physical that will hopefully arrive during the time that we are streaming. You can get me a birthday cake because I did not have one, so if you want me to have one on stream, I can order one. If you want something a little less expensive, you can also sign my birthday card for just $1. You will be able to sign a digital card. You could also get, for $3, get me to get a physical card and put it in that mailbox over there and write what you want me to put on there. You can dash a meal so that I can eat something on stream, or you can just adopt a pet. So you can make that pet named whatever you want, and we have some pets over here that have already been adopted before, and yours will add to this collection if you'd like. So those are the things that can happen, but if nothing happens, it's fine. We're just chilling, chatting. I'm doing some co-working in the background, you know, just hanging out. Yeah, so some of you guys are about to be in an ad, though, by the way. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. I do have some clicky keyboard typing to do, so I can do that in the background. If you guys want to lurk, you can. If you want to chat, you can. And I will be sure to respond in the chat. Oh, thank you so much. New shop sale. What did you buy? Let's see what that was. Ah, a digital gift. Okay. After the ad, sorry, not raid. After the ad, I will ask you for more specifics. Okay, let's see. Nurse Jazzy says happy birthday. Thank you so much for the wishes. Much love. You guys are about to be in an ad, though. Exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. I will address the chat after the ads. Alright, if you guys are back from the ads, welcome back. How are you? Nurse Jazzy, thank you so much for the wishes. Much love. Wavy Cat, by the way, thank you for the digital gift. What kind of digital gift would you like me to get? Would you like me to get like a game that I can play on stream? Do you want me to get like a gift card or something? What kind of digital gift did you have in mind for me to buy on stream? My choice. Okay. Well, do you have any kind of ballpark idea? Because so that I can do it, or is it just for me later? Because I would like to do something on stream so you can see it if you want. But if it is just for me anytime, then I guess I'll come up with something. But thank you so much for the gift. I do appreciate it. Much love to you. It is for you later, but I saw a new word game on Steam that may be of some interest. Please feel free to share the link in the chat. I want to check it out. Alright, it is called Wordplay. Okay, what I'm gonna do is go on Steam right now. I'm gonna search Wordplay. You do have to go lurk for in 10 minutes. It's okay. Please let me know which one it is. Is this it right here? Wordplay? This? Nice. I saw someone play it this week and thought it was cool. Nice. This seems like a pretty cool game. Thank you for gifting it to me. I will indeed get that as my gift from you. Thank you so much, Wavy, for that one. If it's not your jam, no worries. Oh, I just remembered. Dorf Romantic is another favorite of mine. I've heard of that one before, and I don't know what it is. Let me see. I'm gonna put this in my wish list so I can bookmark it. Let's see. Oh, it is on my wish list already. What? Okay, I'm gonna pause this music again and see if I can find this. Well, they're doing a live stream right now. I must have heard of this from another person. But for some reason, it's already on my wish list. All right, well, thank you for sharing that, which it says is already on my wish list. But yes, the 25 you gave for the gift is enough to cover both of those games. So definitely, thank you so much, Wavy Cat. I do appreciate those gifts. Much love to you. All right, Wavy says, oh wow, yay. JK says, good morning, everyone. How are you all? I'm okay. How are you? Let me see. I'm going to get these. Let me make sure. I'm gonna try to make sure that the funds kicked in already. JK has followed Wavy on Twitch. Wavy says thanks. JK says doing okay, just brainstorming ideas for my pastry chef rivals novel. Well, much success to you with that. I feel like I was supposed to be doing something else, but I forgot what it was. 5 chapters away from the end! Yay! Congratulations. Alright, it has kicked in. Thank you so much. I will make sure to get both of those games right now. Also, I have some good news to share, says JK. Baby Cat says, nice. Nice. JK says, well, I set up membership tiers on Ko-fi to give subscribers extra content for Pastry Chef Rivals novel, and it went live 2 days ago. Nice. And I already got my first member. Congratulations. That's awesome. Feel free to share your link if you like. JK has put a link in the chat. Hello, everyone. Just opened on membership tiers on my Ko-fi. I'd love if you were to support me via joining. Here's the link. Thank you so much for sharing that link. JK says, you're welcome. Hope you guys like it. Wanted to stop by and wish you happy birthday before I go back to sleep or work. I'll see you all later. Well, God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. Baby Cat says, already I've got to head out for now. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by, and thank you so much for the gifts. I hope the meeting goes well. Alright, I have purchased the games, by the way. Thank you again for those gifts. Hello, I see something in the chat, but I don't know if you're in the ad. I will wait until the ads are over to respond. Okay, if you're back from the ads, welcome back. Welcome in. I need to see how to pronounce your name. Is it Mutami? Please let me know if I'm saying that right. But it says, happy birthday, Magnar. Thank you so much for the wish. I assume this must be a person that is part of the D&D group. I wonder who you are. But you are a first-time chatter. Welcome in. And sorry if you were in the ads, but I believe you guys should be back from the ads now. So, how are you? And thank you so much for the wishes. Guess I can pull myself in writing and reading for now because it's quite quiet here. And I'm just doing some co-working. But if you guys would like to chat in the chat, feel free and I will respond. And if not, no worries. Hello, hello, hello. How are you? Now, that is an interesting first chat. I personally don't just randomly react to things, but how are you? And how are you today? I feel like there is some kind of something that is causing me to feel itchy. Some of you guys are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Coffee Stream Bot is in the chat to let you know that if you do donate while I'm live, fun things can happen. Glow Gamers here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. Thank you for the wishes. How are you? I don't have any cake yet. I don't, but I do have this. So if you would like to buy me a cake so I order some cake, then you can do so on that link. But for now, I have nothing. How are you? Can we see cake on stream if buy? Yes. So what will happen is I will basically, with that money that you buy at the Ko-fi shop, I will DoorDash cake to my house because I have no cake. So if you would like to buy me things, you can go to my Ko-fi shop in my birthday section, which Handsome Co-host has put the link in the chat. You can buy me a digital gift which a person did already, and gave me where I can buy a Steam game. So I bought a Steam game, so thank you so much. You can buy me a physical gift where I will order something from Amazon, expedite it, and hopefully it will come while I'm still streaming. If you buy a birthday cake, then I will buy cake and then get it DoorDash to my house. It'll probably take an hour or so. You can also, for cheaper options, just sign my birthday card for just $1. You can DoorDash a meal to me if you want me to eat some actual food, not cake. You can adopt a plush pet on stream, as always. You guys know these little pets are here, and you can name them. And then you can also get me to write a physical card with your note on it and put it in my little mailbox. So these are the gifts that you can get me today if you would like to. Right now, we've just been kind of chilling out and chatting and just lurking and working. Oh, question the DoorDash, what is your preferred meals? So basically, you can suggest things. When you buy them, it doesn't automatically order anything. All that does is give me the money. So if the money does kick in immediately from Ko-fi, I will just use that money to buy the DoorDash. So I will show you guys on screen my options and stuff like that. If you say, I want you to buy a hamburger, then I say, okay. And then I will look for hamburgers. So yeah, it all depends on you because you guys are the ones who are buying the stuff for me. So it's going to be like you're buying it for me even though I'm the one who's going to be doing it. I'm going to be asking you guys what you want because you're the ones who are paying for it. So I do appreciate the generosity and I want to do it the way you guys want me to do it. Yes, like a gift for me. Exactly. That's what it is. Like Wordy. Wordy is good and deserves good stuff, but let me do some thinking of what to get. BRB. That is an interesting comment. I appreciate the kind words, but that phrasing is quite interesting. But yes, if you want to think about what to do, feel free. If you will BRB, God bless, much success, sending prayers, love and hugs your way always, and yeah. Was that weird? No. I'm the one who's weird. You're saying something that is kind of normal for people to say. So, yeah, thank you. I do appreciate the kind words. I do. I am just weird. But we don't have to get into the weirdness unless you want me to. I talked to somebody else about this the other day, but that's because I'm weird. Thank you for the lurk, Galaxy. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love and hugs your way always. Squint's eyes. Okay, well, so saying that I'm good and I deserve good things. That's the part where I'm like, okay. Thank you for the kind words. Just me personally, I don't usually use the word deserve to myself, saying like I deserve good things, but people do think that sometimes. Somebody has said that to me just within the last few days, and we kind of having a weird conversation because I'm weird, that's all. But yeah, I do understand what you mean. What you said was not disrespectful or anything. It wasn't weird in that way. I'm just the one who is weird. So when people say stuff, it's not like I will say, yeah, that's true. Like, I feel kind of weird about saying that's true because I'm weird. But other than that, I do know what you mean, and I do appreciate the sentiment. Mikro Chandra is here. Welcome to the stream. Thank you so much for the wishes. How are you? By the way, please let me know how to pronounce your name, because I feel like I've heard Janet say it a lot, and then I'm like, is that how you say it? Thank you so much. Slow Gamer has purchased something. Let's see what happened. You're signing a birthday card. Thank you for the signing of the birthday card. If you go to that, you should have gotten a link there to sign my virtual card. So I do appreciate it. I will read the card on stream as well. I feel like I am trying to find something that is difficult to find. There's a file on my computer that I cannot see. I randomly invented the name when I was like 16, so no official spelling. The Mikaro part is based on the German Michael, so Mikhail Mikaro. Okay, I see. Like Mikhail Mikaro. Mikaro. I don't know still. But yes, pretty cool. Thank you so much for the gifts. More gifts. What was that? Oh goodness. I don't know if you're in my stream cone. Goodness, let's see. Are you watching the stream? Let's see. Oh, thank you so much. Thank you for signing the card and much love. Okay, I don't think they're watching the stream, but I do now have a DoorDash food order, so I can do that soon, I guess. Mystery present, says Glow Gamer. Yes. They are in the Discord server, so I just asked them in my Discord chat, and they said, you can get whatever you want. I'm like, thank you. Alright, so thank you guys. Let me see if I can go find my birthday card, because I think a few people have signed it now. Oh, it says they haven't given a response yet. Alright, no worries, no worries. I just hope that you guys were able to sign the card or saw where you could sign the card. Because if you don't know how to sign the card, please let me know so that I can give you the link, because you did pay $1 to sign the card, so I want you to be able to sign it. Ah, whoops, says Mikara. It's fine. Oops, I forgot. No, that's fine. If you just want to give $1, that's fine. You're just putting $1 in the card. That's okay. Click here to go to your item. Yeah. If you don't want to, it's fine. But if you do want to sign the card, I want you to have the opportunity to. If you don't want to sign the card, it's fine. You can go ahead and just put $1 in the card. That is appreciated too. Much love. Alright, what was I doing? I'm trying to publish this update, and I realized that I was supposed to be trying to find something that I can't find. This picture that I'm looking for. Do-do-do. Oh, no wonder it didn't come up. I was searching the wrong title. You guys are about to be in an ad, by the way. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. So I'm trying to find this thing, and I'm like, that's the only one I see then. Well, I guess that's it. Alright, I'm just gonna have to do that. There they are. At least they should be. If you don't see an ad right now, then I guess you don't have ads. Well, congratulations on not having ads. Much love to you, regardless. But yeah, if you want to just chat, you can still chat. I just like to be quiet sometimes, or just, you know, give people time if they're in an ad. But that doesn't mean I can't chat with the people who don't have ads. That's why I tell people the exclamation point ads to let me know they are in an ad, and exclamation point back to let me know that they are back. Some people have Twitch Turbo, so they don't have any ads. Some people are subscribed, thank you very much, and they don't have any ads. And then there's some people who have ad blockers. Goodness. Thank you so much for the gift. Another gift. Thank you. Okay, let's see what this gift is. A physical birthday card. Okay. I am gonna have to write a physical birthday card and put it in this mailbox here. Also, Darth is here. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome to the stream. And Darth has ordered a tea time. So I am going to start up some tea. Thanks so much for the tea time. I should have gotten my my cards that I'm supposed to get. Sklo, let me know what you want me to put in the card. Put your message right here on Twitch, unless you put it in Ko-fi. If you put it in Ko-fi, I'll go and check Ko-fi. But put your message here, and then I'll write it on a physical card and put it in my mailbox. Do I click send message button? Where? In Ko-fi? Or go to items? Go to items in this way is probably going to tell you to, it's probably going to direct you to this Twitch chat, which you're already at. You could probably say send message, and then you will be able to send me a message in Ko-fi, and it will go into my Ko-fi messages, and then I can read it there if you want to. That will be fine. Yep. I am going to Aw, thank you so much. I appreciate the wishes, and I will indeed go get a card to write it on, because I should have had the stack of cards right here. I guess I didn't think anybody was going to actually buy one. Mikaro is gonna lurk. Get back to work. Alright, thank you so much for the lurking, and I hope that your working goes well. God bless, much success, sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate the gifts and all that jazz, and you're lurking here and hanging out with us for a bit. Much love, and thank you so much. I am going to... put you guys on. Let's see. Where do I have? Do I have Stewart's room right now? I'm gonna... There we go. We're in Stewart's room for a bit. I will be right back. I just need to grab these cards really quick. And afterwards, I think the tea should be ready, and then, what do you call it? I will write the card out and such. Thank you for your patience. Okay, I am back. And I'm not back. Hold on. Now I'm back. Welcome back. Thank you, Glow Gamer, for the welcome back. Let me make sure my front says Darth. Welcome in, Darth. Again, and thank you for the tea. I'm gonna get some tea then, because the kettle is done. Yeah. All right. So, do you want me to try the cinnamon apple spice, the ginger honey again, or the vanilla chai? Let me know, Darth, because you're the one who redeemed tea time. Let me put all of these up here. Vanilla chai, ginger honey, and cinnamon apple spice. Birthday girl choice. Well, thank you. I do love vanilla chai, but I feel like I've had vanilla chai quite a bit. I'm gonna just do one of these cinnamon apple spice today. And it won't be as strong as usual because I usually they're connected into two, but I tore one apart so that I could put it in the little cup. Oh wait, never mind. I am putting it in the little cup. I forgot. We're in the Mad Hatter's garden. Goodness. Ah. Okay. That's what I get for not paying attention. We're gonna put this in the little cup because it is the cinnamon apple spice. There we go. Sorry. We cannot neglect the Mad Hatter's tea set. It only comes out once a year. Two, three, four. That should be enough for one cup. And I'm putting the cap on the wrong thing. Alright, here we go. Whew, very madness right now. I wasn't paying any attention to what was happening. Alright, here we go. And I'm going to add some honey. And some water. Not too much honey. Alright. I think there's a little bit of water left in there. And we'll let this steep for a bit and stir. And while we're letting this steep for a bit, drinks hot chocolate with wordy tea. Nice. You have hot chocolate? Awesome. Alright, so Glow Gamer, you're the one who chose a birthday card. So let me get the cards. There's different designs and different colors. And I want to know which one you want to choose, because there's a lot of different choices to choose. Okay. And there's probably too many choices, but I'm going to try to show you as many as I can. Okay. What kind of cards? What kind of card would you like? If you know which color card you want or what kind of pattern you want, then let me know and I can look and see if that exists. But there's all kinds of cards and all kinds of patterns and all kinds of colors. So which one would you like me to put your message on and put into the mailbox? Let me know. Purple to match your style. Nice. Thank you. Let's see. There's two purples, I think, unless they're both the same. Oh yes, there's two purples, so I'm going to show you these again. Oops. Can you see with the lighting? No? Yeah, they're two slightly different shades and two slightly different patterns. I don't know if it makes a difference which one. There's this one. And this one. The darker shade. This one. Okay. Thank you. Time for me to... Oh, the other. Okay, this one. Alright. I thought that was considered lighter, but let's see. We're gonna use my handy dandy pin. Trying to match your hat and flower. Yes, it does match the hat and flower more than the darker one. Okay. Alright, let me scroll back up and find your message. Wordy girl is cool person who I enter chat from time to oopsies, sorry, time to time because I love writing and reading and the community in Wordy's channel has amazing people. I wish Wordy a happy bday. And that is from Glow Gamer. Alright. Yes, I do need whiteout, but it's fine. I know what it says. My handwriting can be nice and neat, but sometimes it is not the best. I will put it in my mailbox now. Thank you so much to Glow Gamer for that card. Much love. The one and only Glow Gamer. Never forget me. Oh goodness. I'd better put that on the card if I can grab it back out. Yeah, you know, there is a door on this thing. There's the door. Let's see if I can reach in and get it out from all this mail. Okay. Yay. And I can't even close it back. Okay. Whew. All right. The one and only Glow Gamer. Never forget me. Okay, there we go. Alright. All set. Thank you again for the birthday card. Much love. Alright, let's take a sip of tea. A nice sip of tea. And then we can look at DoorDash to see what kind of food I can order. Because I got the anonymous, well, it wasn't anonymous, but the you can do whatever you want thing. Is it morning there? Yes, it is actually. Is it morning there? Would you be ordering breakfast or lunch? So, here it is 9 a.m. Sorry, 9:30 a.m. almost. And sorry, thank you for your patience. I was trying to do a thing. But yes, I can order breakfast. I can order lunch. I don't know. If I order breakfast now, I could order breakfast and then order lunch later if another person orders another meal for me. But I don't know. I kind of think that breakfast would be yummy. But then I also had a taste for some pho or something. So I don't know what I should do yet. Do you have any suggestions? I will take them into consideration, but since you weren't the one who purchased it, and the one who purchased it did tell me to order what I want, then I can take yours into consideration, but I might not specifically get it if I don't want it. Order what you want, says Glow. Okay. Alright, I will have to check out and see. What do you like for meals? It depends. I'm very weird where sometimes I I don't know. Okay, so I have a lot of food that I like. When asked, my favorite food usually I say is either pizza or tacos. But I like all kinds of food besides that, and sometimes I have a taste for things, different things and such. So, I don't know. It's not like I always order a specific thing. I do know that there was some Vietnamese food that I wanted to order no, not yesterday. I wanted to order the other day, and I was like, you know, I really don't have enough to order anything. So, but it looked good, and I had a taste for it. And I was like, well, maybe if I say on my birthday you guys can treat me to something, then I can maybe order something. Taco pizza, yeah. Mexican pizza probably would be yummy. Somebody talked about Mexican pizza in my chat the other day. Blimey says, I'm cooking as we speak. What are you cooking? Yes, and that's what Glow asks as well. Making pie, says Blimey. Pie, says Glow Gamer. Joke's on you, all this conversation can't make me hungry now, says Blimey. Yes, because you're already cooking something. And I still didn't post my stuff. Hard being famous, you know, says Blimey. Indeed. Can't go down the street without being known. Yeah. Howdy neighbors, Danny, howdy, welcome. What you do, says Glow Gamer. I was extra that got eaten and 28 years later. Goodness, Blimey loves these kinds of things. Jokes, I believe they're jokes. Glow Gamers, whoo. You really follow Christianity? Me? Yes, I do. I am a Christian. Indeed. Protestantism? Roman? No, I am not Roman Catholic. No. I am a Protestant. I am a non-denominational Protestant Christian. Blimey says, I am Roman. Yes. I am Protestant too, says Glow Gamer. Nice. All right. I am Roman. I fought in the war, says Blimey. But really, I'm Roman Catholic, yes. Glow Gamer's like, bro. My mom switched. She started with Baptist and went Jehovah Witness, I believe then. Okay. Cedar Hunter says, happy birthday. Thank you so much. I do appreciate the wishes. Much love. Thank you so much, Darth, for the gift. Let me see which, what you got for me? What was it? Oh, you signed a birthday card. Thank you so much for signing of the card. Much love. So let's see. There are some responses now in the card. Results summary. Let's see about the results summary. Oh, I see one from Mikaro says, happy birthday! That's the only response in the card for now. We'll minimize that and look at it again later. You know, I met Wordy by saving her an octopus attack, says Blimey. Interesting. You're welcome, Wordy, says Blimey. That is intriguing. That is news to me, honestly. I must have forgotten about that one. Let's see. What else am I supposed to be doing? Oh yes, I was supposed to be... Cards? Zedrana. Oh yes, if you guys would like to check out, there are a couple of birthday gifts you can get me. The cheapest thing on there is signing my birthday card for just $1 donation. If you do the $1 donation, then you will get a link to sign my digital Google birthday card form. You can also, I think it's $3, you can get me to take an actual physical card like this and write your message on it and put it in my little mailbox. But if you're just here and you're just lurking, I do appreciate your presence as well. No gifts are necessary, but if you'd like to give a gift, those are the links to give the gifts through. And I do appreciate it. Darth says form has been filled. Let's check out what Darth said. Alright. Happy birthday to Word Girl. Had an awesome time co-streaming together on March 11th. Thanks for the great vibes and fun build session. Hope your birthday is full of creativity, laughs, and lots of good moments. Thank you so much for that. Much love. It was great to collab with you as well, Darth. By the way, guys, check out Darth. Shout Darth. We're gonna shout out Darth because Darth is another streamer. We did a collab the other day where we were both building Lego. It was quite fun. So check out our VOD. I think that Darth still has the VOD. I have my VOD too on YouTube and still on Twitch. So if you guys would like to check it out, do. And if you want to follow Darth, because Darth is doing Lego all month and Darth loves Lego. So please do follow the channel if you'd like. Skull Gamer says making an account on Ko-fi to get benefits. Nice! Awesome! I think that sounds really cool. And guess what? Ko-fi is great. And if you want to actually subscribe to my my benefits in my particular project and stuff like that, I do have also on Ko-fi. The lowest tier is $1. So if you want to support, thank you very much. And you get some fun things. You guys are about to be in an ad. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ads, let me know. Exclamation point back, let me know that you're back. Exclamation point front, let me know that you have Twitch Turbo and you don't have ads. Darth, hint, hint, Darth. Blimey says, Darth, did I tell you that I fought in the Rebel Alliance? Thank you again for your tea redeemed, Darth, by the way. Yummy tea. I really need to give myself something to eat, though. I need to catch up on this thing. Hold on.
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you so much, Dream. Welcome to the stream. I think you might be in an ad, though. Oh, goodness. I don't know if you even heard him. Blimey. Goodness. I'm gonna wait for the ads to be over. Thank you for the gift. Also, Sklo Gamer has gifted another gift. Okay. Thank you. I'm gonna stretch a bit. Ta-da! And you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome, welcome back. Dream says, by the way, I had no ads. Great. I'm glad, because you heard the birthday. Also, you said, woohoo, it wasn't the big red button this year. I'm glad. Even though Blimey pressed the big red button the other day, I was like, oh my goodness. Blimey got some secret deets about some Will-O-Wisp higher-ups, so, you know. Sklo Gamer says, eat. Where do you eat? Yes, you guys always say, eat. So I need to order myself something. Somebody ordered me some takeout, so I'm going to have to go and order it. So I think that since I have a dilemma of what I want to order, I'm going to poll. What should I order? Why is it not allowing me to? All right. Starting a poll, because these are my dilemmas, because it is morning time and usually I'm like, I love breakfast food. So what should I order? Should I order breakfast or should I order Vietnamese fried rice? Because I've been having a taste for some Vietnamese and I haven't had any yet. So should I order the breakfast since it's technically morning where I am, or should I order some lunch type food or dinner type food? Brunch, says Glow. We'll see. Do vote in the poll. The poll should be at the top of the chat. If you can't vote in the poll for whatever reason, feel free to put your choice in the chat. Vietnamese coffee, yes. I could order some Vietnamese coffee with it if it doesn't cost too much. They do sell it at that place. And I haven't tried it before, actually. But people think that Vietnamese coffee is pretty good. I'm not a coffee person, but I might try some today. We'll see. Let's see. Let me catch up on the chat. Blimey is saying, lost both me legs I did in the Rebel Alliance. Then I tried to crawl out of cockpit and the laser swept by and took my arm clean off. I only have one limb now. I think, tis but a scratch, is it? Let's see. Sklo has ordered something else also. Did I look and see what you ordered? I don't think I did. Did you sign another card? You signed the card again, Sklo? Or is that an error? I'm gonna have to go in my Ko-fi and check and see what happened. Cedra says there is a fan video, Vader versus Pinhead. Interesting. Blimey says, I was there. I barely survived witnessing it. Dream is curious about that higher-up clue that Blimey got. Higher-ups, you say? We'll have to watch the VOD. That is, hint, hint, the one with Darth where we were putting Lego together, so check it out. Breakfast and nice healthy meal later, says Blimey. Interesting. Voted for break in a fast. Haha, says Darth. Yes, any kind of breakfast. Cedar says, I know Vietnamese street food. Cruel older brother tricked little me to eat it. Ooh, interesting. Was it bad? It sounds like it is bad because how you said cruel. But by the way, speaking of gifts, I've been waiting for Dream to appear in the chat because Dream, before now, already ordered something directly and had it sent to me, and I'm supposed to open it on stream, so I have no idea what it is. And I am like, I have no idea what this is. Maybe it's just spicy. Yeah, it probably is. Ooh, says Dream. I'm gonna get my scissors. Hold on. Where are my scissors? Where are my scissors? Baby, don't hurt me. What is that? Oh, call parts you do not find in U.S. supermarket. Interesting. Yes, that. You thought it was fine until you figured out what it was. Is that what you're talking about? It is a coiled up pop-up snake, says Darth. Dream, what did you do? Order something outrageous? Alright, let's see. I have cut the tape. Oh, there's some more tape. LOL, you'll see, says Dream. That sounds a little ominous. I want to make it where I can open the box as it is intended. Which I think is where the bottom is supposed to fold out. So I am trying to cut this. I'm going to cut it across here because there's tape like this. I might just have to rip this box open. Mail label is on screen. Yeah, that's fine. Alright, there you go. Alright. Anna's here! Thank you so much for the wishes and much love. Present time, present time. Open the present and see what's inside. This is what Dream has got me. Something. What is it? What? Poetry Pharmacy. Poetry Pharmacy. Goodness, what on earth? Poetry on prescription. An alternative therapy for your emotional ailments. Goodness. Restore first aid. For the joy, peace, and sunlight you give to others, my wonderful wordy, happy birthday, love Dream. P.S. Do not eat. Yeah, it doesn't look like it is something that I should eat. It still looks a little bit questionable. We're gonna figure out what this thing is. Our greatest glory is not in never falling, but in rising every time we fall. Confucius. Sklo Gamer says, such a nice message. Yes, oh, thank you so much, Stream. I do appreciate it. This right here, hold on. Okay. I think that's all the stuff. Alright. It seems to be perfume. Maybe. Poetry on prescription. Handmade. No bitter peels, no adverse reactions. Easy to swallow, metaphorically. Peel capsules are filled with poetic solace on strips of paper, not suitable for children. Interesting. Let's see. Restore. Ah! Come on now. Focus, guy. There we go. So see, inside of these capsules, it seems not to be perfume, but there must be these little strips of paper like this Confucius one rolled up inside of little peels. That is creative. Thank you so much, Dream. This is so interesting. Let's see what's in this little box. First aid kit. Poetry first aid. Poem Cetamol. Slow down and happy peels. Contents: 3 glass bottles, biodegradable capsules, and banana paper. Not for consumption. Okay. How do I open this? It's like a little drawer thing, I think. Yep, there we go. There we go. There's 3 more peels in boxes. So this is Poem Cetamol, Slow Down, and Happy Peels. This is a very interesting and creative gift, Dream. Thank you so much. And the message was so sweet. God bless and much love to you, Dream. These are very cool. Let's see. Nice. They were selling these at the literature festival I went to in January. Oh, really? Wow. Nice. Okay. Let me put that somewhere. Ah! Okay. I'm gonna place these over here. And since these are... Let me see. I'm gonna open it up. I'm gonna pour out a peel. And I can open up the peel and read what it said. Oh! This is kind of like how I had to redeem the add a note to the box. We should never be so busy that we miss out on the sheer wonder of being alive. Emily Dickinson. Thank you so much for that. I'm probably gonna make this where this is like one of those things you can get me to open up. Like the scripture cards and such. Breakfast one, by the way. Everybody wants me to eat breakfast food. Vietnamese fried rice was very close second, but alas. If I get another treat to a meal, then I might order that next for lunch. Thank you so much for those. I'm going to... The funny thing is, when I saw these... I don't know if you see these, but some of the things on the bottles are like concerning. Sluggish blood, sedatives for impatience, for reassurance, lethargy, faintness of heart, and existential angst. I was like, whoa, what is this? But thankfully the bottles that I have are good. But this is very curious. This was a very creative idea, whoever created these. Very interesting little thing. And thank you so much. A Dream says, I thought you'd like them, so I tracked down the website at the at the Lit Fest. I bought 2 for myself, but gave the poem Sentimental to my mom. She's a microbiologist and appreciated the pun. Nice. I thought you'd probably like the pun as well. Thank you. Yes, these are really, they're great play on words. They're very interesting concept, and they're really neat. Thank you so much, Dream, and I do appreciate those kind words that you put on the message as well. That was very beautiful. Much love to you, Dream, and I do thank you for just being here and being a nice person and a fun friend, and I do appreciate the gift very much. Thank you so much. God bless and much love. Cedra says, we wayward Victorian girls use leeches. Yes. Thankfully, there were no leeches in the, in there. Looks like it was nicely packaged, I'm glad. Yes, it was so nicely packaged as well. And just even how it was looking like an actual prescription, an actual first aid kit. I don't know if you guys saw the package like I showed it, but like it's very immersive. Like the packaging is very immersive, and it feels like, and I'm going to show this, but I'm going to, I don't know if you want me to show the full thing, so I'm just gonna cover it here. But like, look at the prescription, and it looks very much like a doctor wrote out a prescription. So thank you so much for the Kaboom LSU Tigers 2026. How are you? Did you read card messages? I'm going to read them after the break. You guys should be back from the ads in a bit. If you are back, welcome back. But if you are in ads, exclamation point ads, let me know. And then I will read more card messages. And I will also order my breakfast. I need to order some breakfast now. The chat has spoken. Breakfast, breakfast, breakfast. Excuse me. Alrighty. You guys should be back from the ads. You're back. Welcome back. Happy Merry Birthday, sister, says LSU Tigers. Welcome to the stream. How are you? And are you here now? Because I do know that I did address you a couple of times and it seemed like you weren't there. So I just want to make sure you can hear me. But thank you so much for the wishes. I do appreciate it. Sklo Gamer says, be careful today, Wordy. Today is Friday the 13th. Yes, exactly. That's what I usually say. I say, yes, my birthday's on March 13th. And yes, sometimes it falls on a Friday. And today is one of those days. I even put it in my stream title. Dream says the bottle I kept is called Boost of Confidence. I like it a lot. That's good. I am going to see if my dinner is ready, BRB. Well, I hope you have some yummy dinner. Speaking of that, I'm going to have to order my breakfast, but I am also going to reload the page so I can see more signers to my birthday card. So we have Mikaro, we have Sklo Gamer, and Darth Thorlin, who have said things in my card. Sklo Gamer has donated again to sign the card again and said, because I forgot the first time, happy birthday to Wordy, because Wordy is awesome. Woo! Wish cake and food. Thank you so much for the signing of the card. Much love to you, Sklo Gamer. Now, it's time for me to order some breakfast. Alright, let's see. What kind of breakfast should I order? Probably want a scramble skillet or something, and Cedra says, I just returned from ballet when seeing the stream message. Now I want to order breakfast too. Well, I hope ballet went well. How did it go? And I hope that you are able to have something yummy to eat. Back, says Dream. Welcome back. How are you? Not being dropped by boy is always a good day. I am glad you didn't get dropped. Alright, by the way, I hope I didn't make you think I was trying to pull Scholar Pharaoh, says Dream. Goodness, I didn't know what those feels were, but yes, that would be interesting. Was your dinner ready, by the way? Also, yes, eating dinner now. Nice. If you'd eaten them, it would have been your fault, says Dream. Yes. Thankfully, it says everywhere, do not eat, do not eat, do not eat. I feel like that is something they have to continuously say because people will probably eat it if they don't say that. So. Trying to figure out what to get. So. Even the guy who sold it to me joked about it, hence my own note. Wait, oh, every sign has a story? Yeah, exactly. That's what we were talking about the other day. It's like, if something says this, that means that somebody may have probably tried it before, and they don't want that to happen again. And if they got a review like, ugh, these pills taste horrible, it's like, you're not supposed to eat those. Like, I thought you would know that. Goodness, it's telling me in my DoorDash, which I hardly use, that I ordered from this particular breakfast place on my birthday last year. So, I remember doing a breakfast on stream last year. So maybe I can do it from the same place. But I was thinking maybe trying a different place. How about this place? Blimey says, where do you remember when we fought back in Vietnam? Me neither. Goodness. Bonnie says, I found some meds and took some. So, yeah, I'm glad you're able to take some meds, and hopefully they help you to calm down a bit and feel better, because I know you weren't feeling the best. Sending prayers, love, and hugs, and I hope you feel better. Oopsies, I accidentally did something. Okay, there we go. Slow Gamer says, hi, Wordy. Wordy married with family? No, I'm not. If you're wondering about this ring, this is my, I guess, purity ring. I will show you. So, this one, hold on. Ah, the light is horrible. You probably can't see. That's a little okay. Can you see it? No. Goodness. Well, it says Jesus if you can't see it. It's a cutout ring, which I like. Where you can, like, the letters are actually cut into the ring. Like it's a solid band. All one piece, but the letters themselves are cut out. Then there's this heart one that says, this thing, it does not focus right. Can you focus or no? No? Well, it's a heart, and it says on each side, God is love. And then this one says Holy Spirit. I got them to engrave it to say holy on one side, spirit on the other side. I got them to engrave this one to say God is on one side and love on the other side. But this one already came cut out with the letters Jesus in them. So yeah, that's my ring. And they're 3 and they're stacked up together. Congrats on celibacy. Well, thank you. Afternoon, Wordy and chat. Well, happy time zone to you. It's not quite afternoon for me, Colonel, but welcome in. I thought that ring was an engagement ring at one stage. You did. Well, it was not. Dream says, dang, and she calls me the secret seeker. Is it time for happy birthday and time for me to jump out of the cake yet? Well, yes, and thank you for the birthday wishes, but I don't have a cake for you to jump out of yet. But if you would like to get me one, there is. If you want to buy me a cake, you can do so by buying a gift at the link. Speaking of cake, says Dream. Oh no, what are you planning? You guys are about to be in an ad. Exclamation point ad to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you are back. Alright, let's see. I will address the chat after the ads. Alright, let's see. I will address the chat after. Dream, I don't know if you're in an ad, but I did not hear it either, so I'm gonna see what happens there. Alright, you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. Let's see. Speaking of cake, I don't know why you said that, but, Skull Gamer says, him and I already did things before we got married, but it's okay because no extreme and confess. Well, that's understandable. Everyone's on their own different journeys, so, that's understandable. And yes, that's okay. That's good. Colonel says, Dream, I think about cake all the time. If in a cake, I'd eat from the inside. We imagine you were supposed to pop out of a cake. Oh, thank you so much, Dream. I don't know what you bought, but thank you. Imagine Colonel was supposed to be in a cake waiting to pop out, and then we said, okay, we're putting you in the corner of the room, wait until the birthday person comes in and we're all gonna pop out surprise. And then we leave the room and we all hide, and then when the person comes in, it's a surprise, and there's no cake, and Colonel's just sitting there with cake and icing all around, and just like with a mouthful and a fork, like, and then everybody's looking like, and then he's just like, yeah, that's what would happen if Colonel was really waiting inside of a cake. Thank you for all the emojis and dancing. Alright, let's see what happens. What was redeemed here? Also, your guys should be back from the ad, so I don't know why Stu did not talk. I need to make sure that everything's fine. I'm gonna redeem a clicky for you. I reset things. Let's see if the clicky works. I don't even remember where I put it. Oh, here.
Clicky clicky.
There we go. Thank you, Dream, for the clicky clicky earlier. Sorry that it didn't work. I hope you heard that one at least. Now let's see what you guys bought on Ko-fi. Oh dang, magic sun. Oh yes, the sun is shining bright now. It was actually raining very much earlier and like very cloudy and weird and snowing and stuff, but now the sun is coming up. We really are in the Mad Hatter's garden. Yes, we are, indeed. The sun has decided to shine on us now. Let's see. I'm going back to Ko-fi. I'm trying to figure out where my Ko-fi is, so I can even see what you bought. Dream has bought a birthday cake. Oh, goodness. Thank you, Dream, for the birthday cake. What kind of cake do you want me to, buy? What kind of cake do you want me to buy? Let me know. Not chocolate, says Dream. I know, Dream, if this was for you, you would get a chocolate on chocolate on chocolate on chocolate cake with extra chocolate. Meowfa is here. Nom. Yum. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome. How are you? We're thinking about getting some breakfast, but now we have to get some cake as well. So we'll see what happens. I still haven't ordered the breakfast yet. By the time I order, it's gonna be lunchtime. We'll have to figure it out. Alright, let's see. It's true, says Dream. Indeed, chocolate on chocolate on chocolate on chocolate with extra chocolate. But yeah, since your favorite color is red and there's a lot of red around, how about strawberry? Strawberry cake, mmm. Alright, strawberry cake. We'll have to try to get some strawberry cake. Let's see.
Kaboom!
Thanks for the kaboom. Dream says, forgot. What did you forget? Oh, shoot, the confetti was green. Oh, you're trying to get it to be red. I feel like I did some kind of red confetti for Constance's birthday or something like that. But it was probably just a little happy birthday to you thing that happens. But yes, the fun fact about that kaboom was that I don't remember I did not make that GIF, technically, I did not. But, I edited, I highly altered it. And I individually, on each frame, made each of the confetti green, different shades of green. Because it was not green at first. I don't remember what it was, but it wasn't green, and I wanted to make sure it was green because someone, obviously. So, you know, it may well have been red at first. On every frame? Dang. Yes. It was quite a lot. Ah, yes. Butterfly flutter in the garden. Thank you so much for the butterfly flutter. This is another one that I, frame by frame, I think. Basically, that one, I think it was a video, and I had to turn it into a GIF, and I had to make the background transparent. Now, that one, it was a paid video on one of these free stock sites where I can pay for it. Once I pay for it, I can use it anywhere. So I think I just paid for it, and it was like probably $20 or so. And then I just turned it into a GIF, edited the frames, made it transparent. Yeah. But that was a long time ago, so. But I liked those butterflies. I looked for a regular GIF of butterflies, and none of them were really fitting. So I was like, you know what? Let's just take this video.
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
Oh, thank you so much for the bits. Much love. Happy birthday, says Omega Key. Thank you so much. How are you? And I never saw those little things like that before. I think. Wait, I did see it before. Is that a combo? That's not a combo. Yes, it is a combo. Goodness, that is. Wow, nice. Thank you. Usually when people do it through the combos, it doesn't also say that you cheered bits, which is weird. Unless you did both. That's weird. Thank you.
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
Aw, thank you so much for the hype train, Darth! You guys, with the hype train, bringing in the bits, I appreciate it. Dream has resubscribed with Prime. 23 months? Goodness, that's a lot. This thing won't go away, says Dream. Well, that's good. You're contributing to the hype train now. I don't know why it didn't say the thing, because it's supposed to say the thing when you resubscribe, but I don't know. Something's weird. Sub 2 or 3 streams ago. Yeah, I know, but that's what
Not this little game again.
There it is. Very delayed. Goodness, oh, 100% hype train, guys. Oh, thank you so much. Goodness. Thank you for the bits and thank you for the subs. You guys helped the hype train. See, that's what I was always talking about with Tiberian. We were talking about how when you subscribe with Prime, for some reason, they don't let you like do the thing until like 2 or 3 days later. It's very weird. But thank you guys. Keeping the hype train going. Kept trying to close the message, but it kept coming back. No, close the message.
Fun. Again.
Thank you. You can always share the message. You have to share the message because if you share it, then it will consider you just now subbing and then that will count as like a hype train thing. So just remember that. When you say to share it, that counts as a hype train thing. Like some of the people that I'm subscribed to, if like when I could afford to, I had paid for the whole year. So if I just enter the chat, it doesn't cause a hype train until it says, it's your so-and-so month anniversary. And then I have to say share it. Even though I subscribed like a year ago.
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
Thank you. Once I share the message, it counts as a hype train for them. So that's a thing. Anyways, you guys are about to be in an ad. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ad to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Choo 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 though, we are in a hype train. Thank you so much for all the hype and gifts. I appreciate it. I need to find out. JK is back. Thank you for gifting subs. Much love. Goodness. Thank you, Omega Key.
Good one.
Thank you so much for the gifted subs. I do appreciate it. 5 gifted subs. Goodness. Hype train. I appreciate it. I think some of you guys are in an ad, but some of you guys aren't anymore because you got gifted a sub. So I appreciate it.
Good one.
Once the ads are over, I'm going to address the chat again. Are you guys still in an ad? Or is the ad over? Alright, the ads might be over. If the ads are over, welcome back. Thank you so much again for all that. JK is back. Welcome back, JK. JK asks, how's the stream going for you guys? It's okay, it's pretty good. I am very grateful and thankful to those who are here, and I appreciate all the love and support that they have been showing. Yay, hype train, says JK. JK says, happy Women's History Month to all my fellow women creatives, authors, writers, and streamers. Remember to support us all year round. Omega Key says, God bless you on this day and all the birthdays to come. Well, thank you so much. God bless you. Much love to you. And I do appreciate all of your hype, all of your gifted subs, all of your cheered bits and all of that, and also just your wishes. I do appreciate it so much. Thank you so much. Let's see. I was trying to figure out what was I doing, and now I remember I was trying to order breakfast, but I also need to post these things that I didn't post. So what I think I'm gonna do first is post these things, and then order the breakfast, and it will just be brunch at this point. And then order a cake as well. I need to order a strawberry cake. Thank you so much to Dream for that. Breakfast. Dream says, I love brunch. LOL. Incoming ad break. So you guys are about to be in the ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. But if you do have a gifted sub from Omega Key, thank you so much. If you just subbed like Dream, thank you so much. And that means you won't have ads. If you have Twitch Turbo like Darth, then you don't have ads either. And for some reason, Sklo Gamer doesn't have ads, so that's good. Dream says, practically a staple of special occasions with my family. Yes. What is your favorite kind of thing for brunch? Hey, thank you so much. The hype chests have been delivered. Thank you so much. Choo choo. Those little balloon animals. It is called a gift for you. Interesting. Choo choo! I'm spiraling. Oh goodness, that is a. Oh, they automatically snooze ads because there was a hype train. I get it now. Okay. I was like, didn't they just run ads? But I guess it's ads automatically snoozed. I guess they snooze ads during a hype train because it can cause the hype to dwindle, which makes sense. That I'm spiraling emote is an interesting one for sure. Alright, let's find. Oh! I totally forgot what I was doing here.
Clicky, clicky.
Thank you, Dream, for the clicky clicky. Now it looks like you finally are about to be in an ad. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Dream says, I just noticed this one's the Powerpuff Girls. Oh, nice. Squad up.
What took you so long?
Goodness, One Reason is raiding. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome, welcome into the stream. I'm going to snooze the ads again because One Reason has just raided, and all the time whenever somebody raids in, then there's ads, and it's like, goodness. Check out One Reason, everybody. Welcome, welcome in. Coming in motivated from One Reason with the Gospel Takeover crew. Sending love to all. Welcome in, everyone. How are you, and how was the stream?
We're going to fight some actual bad guys! We're going to fight some actual bad guys! Yes! Yes!
Thank you, Dream, for the big red button that I did not expect at all. There we go. Happy birthday! This is DJ McClassy. Welcome in. How are you?
Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you.
Thank you for the wishes and the song.
Obligatory associate.
Welcome in. Thank you so much for following. Luckily for you, I've gotten used to being poor. Says Dream. Oh, you're saying you didn't have the points to redeem it at first. Yes. You're saying you're used to not having the points because you used them all to redeem it. I think that's what you're saying. Happy Friday, everyone. Hello, hello, hello. Welcome, welcome in. How are you, and how was your stream, everybody? Please do let me know. You had a 15k before the last button. Nice. Alright. Now down to 6k. Well, that's not very far from a next button, honestly. It is time for me to see what happens. One Reason says happy and blessed born day. Thank you so much. One Reason for the wishes. I do appreciate it. How are you, and how is your stream? We are about to do a big red button spin. I mean, then you would be completely spent, but you know, that will be fine, right? Because you will have pressed a big red button. Good morning, Word Girl and everyone. I do say good morning to you. I think I did earlier. How are you? And I need to find... Nice to meet you. How's your day going, sis JK? You guys are about to be in an ad, though. If you are in an ad, exclamation point ads to let me know, exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. I snoozed the ads before you guys came in with the raid because I saw you were coming in with the raid and I did not want to catch you guys in ads, but they're not letting me snooze it again. So here we're gonna do this really quick and then get into the ads. Okay, Dream. Okay. All right. Secret draft it is after the ads. Why did I just turn you guys on the white screen like I didn't want that? Goodness. All right, for those of you who don't know what that is, I will show you after the break. Well, time for the music back again. I cackled at that. Exactly. Alrighty. While there's ads, I'm going to try to post this thing that I tried to post 3 hours ago to let people know that I was live. Alright, let's see. After I post this, then I'll get some breakfast and I'll get the cake, I think. Goodness, thank you so much, Dream. Another gift. I wonder what it is. I'm gonna have to check. One moment. Thank you for your patience. I need to quickly... And you guys should be back from the ads. If you're back, welcome back. Today is my birthday, and I have been streaming for a bit, and we are gonna see what Dream got me for the birthday. Which Dream already got me stuff, so I do thank you for the gifts. You're giving a lot of gifts. Let's see. Oh no, I didn't put this. Okay. Wait, why is that happening? That's not how it's supposed to happen. What did I do? This editor's being weird. Alright, let's see. I hope this actually works because I feel like there was something wrong with this. Anyways, if you're just now joining, welcome to the stream. It is my birthday and we're celebrating and such. We're just hanging out and chilling out. If you have any, let's see, they're not gonna allow that. Okay, if you would like to chat about anything, feel free. If not, no worries. You can chill and lurk. Let's see. Just making sure this is fine. And hopefully oopsies. That's not where I was trying to open it. Okay. Well, that's wrong anyway. That was my birthday cards. Alright, I'm gonna have that right here for a bit, just so I can check something. I want to make sure these links are going to the right place. Alrighty, these links are going to the right place. Now all I need to do is delete this extra thing. Alright, I think this should be fine now. Okay, I'm done. I also forgot to do this part. Alright, let's save the changes of this. Hopefully that works. Alrighty. Like or no click, no link. There we go. Okay, that should be good. Got it. Done. Alright, that's done. Alright, now let's do this here. Alrighty. Alright, that's done. All right. Alrighty, almost done. Okay. Alrighty, now, alright, let's see what dream got me. Sorry, thank you for your patience. Oh, you signed my birthday card. Thank you. Alright, let's see. Let's reload and see if I can see the birthday wish. Oh, there's none. Okay. Some of the people, when they did the birthday, they said, uh-oh, I didn't fill it out. It's fine if you didn't fill it out. You still did give me a gift. That's lovely, and thank you so much, and I appreciate you getting a little card. Unless you're still writing it. If you're still writing it, then we'll check back later. I think that I've posted all the stuff I was supposed to post. Now I need to order brunch, and now I don't think I got a link. Oops, after your purchase, did you see where it said go to your products or something like that? Go to your purchase? Since you have a Ko-fi account, you should still be able to access that. If you don't see it, I can just send the link in your Ko-fi. Oh, you got it. Great. Awesome. Yes, if you say access your purchase or something like that, it will take you to the link to fill out the Google form. Let's see. Next, I need to hurry up and order something and then order the cake. Okay, maybe I can just order cake first. If I go to grocery and search for strawberry cake. Strawberry cake. They keep showing strawberry cheesecake. That's not what I want. The only strawberry cakes I see are these, which I don't know if this is what you want me to get. The Hostess cupcake strawberry cakes. Where is it? Because other than it being just the cake mix for me to make my own cake, they have these little mini cakes. Someone say cheesecake? Yeah, just these. I don't see any regular one. Maybe I can find it at a restaurant as opposed to trying to find it at a grocery store. Alright, let's go to the regular stores. I mean the regular restaurants. Desserts. You can get a cheesecake if you want, unless that's too much dairy. I don't like cheesecake. I think I've talked about this before, but yeah, I don't care for cheesecake. Katrina says, I'm back. We getting cake? Yes. Dream got me a cake, and all the way back then, I think you were here when a person bought me some breakfast, which now has become lunch almost. So...
Woohoo! What fun! Again!
King! Welcome back, King! Happy birthday, says King. Thank you so much, and I appreciate the sub. Much love. Yum, what did you get? I didn't get anything, that's the thing. I've been distracted away from it a lot. Yes, that's lunch. Alright, let's see. We've got desserts. Let's see, narrow it down to cake. Well, I found something. I will say this. It does have chocolate, but I haven't had that much chocolate lately, so I guess I could get it. It is a chocolate strawberry cake slice. Chocolate cake with soft cream and strawberries, contains egg, milk, soy, and wheat. And it has chocolate cake with strawberries. Maybe that I can get. Alright. Now for the brunch that I need to get. Because everybody voted for breakfast when it was actually for breakfast time. Now it's not breakfast time anymore. Alright, I think that I found something. Alright, let's see. Dream says, filled the message out, by the way. I think I literally heard your stomach growl. Yes, you did. My stomach has been growling a bit, and I still haven't ordered food. Alright, here we go. Dream has said, happy birthday! Who else filled it out? The happiest birthdays to bonafide best girl Wordy. Hope it's a good one. Thank you, whoever filled that out. I feel like I didn't see that one before. Oops, let me showcase the screen. I was not showing the big screen. So one says happy birthday, one says happiest of birthdays to bonafide best girl Wordy. Hope it's a good one. Heart. Then there's also one that just says happy birthday. I share food with you, says Cedra. Thank you. Wait, I was supposed to put my name on the message? No, you weren't. It's fine. They put the names here and then the messages get mixed up here. I feel like it is lined up. So this one is from you, Dream. The one that says best girl. I appreciate it. Mikaro just probably said happy birthday. Which I see Mikaro here. And then I know this was Sklo Gamer. And I know this was Darth. So it is in order. And yours is in order. I mean, it is kind of anonymous, but it's just the order that it's not next to. The summary is separating names from message. So yeah. Huh. I just didn't read it in order properly at first. Alright, let's see. I think I've added something. What did I do? Let's see. What else? I have that. And with the cake, I shouldn't need anything else. I have I'm getting an omelet. And then I'll have the cake. So I think that's fine, I think. Shouldn't get too much stuff because it was only... No, wait. Well, the amount should cover it. I forgot how much they gave. Hello Gamers back. Welcome back. We are just now ordering food because it took me long enough. Alright, let's see. I guess I can get this and... This should be fine. All right. Alright, let's see. Maybe this is enough now. Yep, this is enough. Alright. And it will still come in a while. Won't be direct. Alright, let's see if it worked. Alright, it worked. Alright, just now, says Glow Gamer. Dream says, speaking of food and cake, I forgot I was going to get myself a birthday ice cream after dinner. Be right back. Glow says, I will be leaving soon to go grocery shopping. Well, much success with your grocery shopping. God bless, much success. Sending prayers, love, and hugs your way always. I appreciate you stopping by. And thank you for all the gifts. Thank you for shining the card. Thank you for the wishes. And thank you for hanging out. I hope that you're able to get some good stuff with your grocery. I'm taking the dangerous step of learning to cook. Well, I think that it's a good thing to know how to cook so that you can prepare your own meals, and you can sometimes even save money by getting the groceries and then just cooking them. So, much success with your learning of cooking. Sounds lovely. Alrighty. Alright, now I will keep these trackers on this side, and I will be able to track when my order arrives. Alright. Some of you guys are in an ad, so we're gonna see what happens. Hold on one moment. I'm gonna mute my microphone. All right, I am back. Welcome back. Sorry, it was the DoorDash people. So, I mean, it was the person at the restaurant calling to say they didn't have the chocolate one, but they had one that was almost identical that didn't have chocolate, which is actually good because I shouldn't have had chocolate anyway. Dream says, back here with my chocolate ice cream in my special wordy mug. Nice. Sklo says, can you cook meals, Wordy? I can cook some meals. It depends. Sometimes I cook meals, sometimes I don't. But sometimes I have just lately been doing like cup ramen and such. It's not the best, but you know. All that jazz. But I do cook. I have cooked breakfasts before and stuff like that. Breakfast mostly. It depends on what you're trying to ask about cooking. What kind of food do you want to know about? But yeah, I can cook some a little bit. I won't say I'm an expert at cooking. But today I'm ordering. I usually don't order. That I usually have just like canned goods and such. Alright, so now we wait for these orders. In the meantime, while we're waiting, Katrina's back. Welcome back, by the way. Oh, King says, how have things been? Sorry I've been absent. Life is busy. I didn't even see this comment from you. King, are you still here? If you're still here, thank you for hanging around. I'm sorry I missed your comment. How are you? It's okay. No need to apologize for not making streams. I know everyone's busy. I've been busy as well. Yes, you're working and lurking. All right, much success with the work. I do appreciate you lurking in. And yeah, I've been busy as well. And just trying to keep praying and keep going as always. Life is indeed busy. But I am thankful for those who have been, you know, supporting in all ways that they can. So I do appreciate you, King. And everyone hanging out here in the chat today as well. Sigoldry is here. Happy birthday. Thank you so much for the wish. How are you? Sklo Gamers' partner and I are going to buy ingredients for nachos and cheese supreme, tortilla chips, cream, ground beef, nacho cheese sauce, shredded lettuce. Yeah, that's why I like the tacos, making homemade tacos and stuff like that. Usually I either make burritos with the soft tortilla, or I make like almost like nachos where it's just chips, 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 and then all the ingredients piled on, and then you dip a chip and eat it. So it's kind of like nachos. I just personally don't like cheese. I am weird. I've said this before. So I don't put like the nacho cheese on my tortilla chips, but I put salsa instead. And the rest of the ingredients. So it's basically like nachos without the cheese. Sounds delicious. I hope that you enjoy it. Still good. Yes, exactly. It is really good. And making them homemade is way better than like going to something like, especially certain fast food restaurants are not the best. It's good to have it at home, and then you have a lot of ingredients, you have a lot of servings, and you can have more, and it can be more affordable because some of these restaurants aren't even authentic and they don't taste the best, and then it costs like $20 per person, and you're like, what is going on? I might as well have just made these myself. Still good because you can eat the chips and not all the dip is cheese. Exactly. Alrighty. Did I properly post these things? Let's see. Kofi. Let's go to my Kofi.
Obligatory associate.
Thank you so much for following. Much love. Yep, I did publish it where everyone can see. Andres. I can't see what it all says, but says happy birthday. Thank you so much for the birthday wishes. I appreciate it. How are you? We have an air fryer, and I saw that you can make a lot of interesting things in it. I saw you can even bake a small cake in one. Yes, I have looked at air fryers and I've been like, I want to just try one because it sounds like it's really good. And I've wanted to get an air fryer. I should get one if I can, but I can't right now. Cooking and baking just with heated air, exactly. Alrighty. I don't know if Katrina is still around. If you were still around, I was gonna try some of those games that you bought for me. But if you're still lurking, no worries. Oh, you are here. Nice. So which one of those games do you want me to try to play? Because I got both of them for you. I mean, from you. Thank you again for the gifts. Much love. If you guys do want to check out the gifts You can exclamation point bday and you will see my little Ko-fi shop where you can buy things for me. So while we're waiting for our DoorDash, we have 2 games that Kat bought for me. One is, what is it called? Wordplay? Was it just Wordplay? And the other one was Dorfromantik, which I don't know if I'm pronouncing that right, but it happened to already be in my wish list. Too many choices for me today. You pick. What strikes your fancy for today? I think maybe I can try the word game, just because I'm wordy girl, and see what happens. Let's see. Wordplay. Is it a thing that can be played on Twitch? Yes. Alright. And I'm going to have to mute this music. Well, first we're gonna download from Twitch. I mean Steam. And see if we can get the game downloaded. Hopefully it works, because sometimes with Steam it's like too many things are running and I have to reload my computer and I'm like, I don't know. We're going to try what we can. Library. We have Wordplay. Install. Let's see if it starts. It is downloading. It's downloading quite fast. So in the meantime, while we're waiting, oh, it's done. Okay. That's hilarious. Alright, I'm going to pause this music and see what happens when I try to play a game. Now it's probably going to try to force open in full screen on the wrong screen, like it always does. I like the music. Alright, at least this has a good, oopsies. There we go. Alright, let's turn... Is the music too loud? I like the music. Yep, you're gonna see bigger. I was just trying to make sure that I fix it first. And I didn't want everything to blow up. So I close Steam. Good. And now in begin. Alrighty, here we are. It is a game called Wordplay. Let me know if the music is too loud where you can't hear me. So... I am. And I like this jazzy music. Alright. Let's see how the game works, because I still don't know what this game is. I kind of saw it on the trailer. Let's see. Easy mode. Welcome to Wordplay. Not yet played. So this, I guess, is gonna be kind of like a tutorial level. Alright, let's go. How to play. Spell words to score points. Words must have at least 4 tiles. Press this to submit your word. Got it. Alright. So, out of these... Ooh, you guys might be in an ad. If you're in an ad, exclamation point ad, so let me know. Exclamation point back to let me know that you're back. Okay. Alright, sorry. Let's see what words we can spell. Oh, you can't drag anything. You just have to click it. Makes sense. Alright, so if I'm trying to make this a long word, I feel like I first look at prefixes and suffixes. I see this S, so I can add it to the end of the word. There is UN, so it can be un something. There's IN, so it can be in something. And what are these? I guess they're not available yet. Okay. So if we say B-E-A-R-A, I can't say unbearable. Okay. R-D, unbearded, no. Not working. Oh, we can say under something. Under... Unbannable. Inhumane. Ah! Ban... Unfortunately, let's see. I don't know if we can say unbannable. Because there's not another B, but that's a good try. Inhumane, let's see. Inhumane. Oh. Yes, we can say inhumane. Nice. Gesundheit, says Cedar on it. It looks like you could say it. Let's see. Nope, almost. So inhumane is a word that is the longest that we've seen. Unbandages, maybe. Is that gonna work? Why did I get a minus point? What was the minus point thing? Was that good or bad? Round complete. You completed the round, you'll get 4 plays back, and you can pick a helpful perk. 4 plays. Oh, so the minus moves, you start with 10. Oh, okay, thanks. I was like, did something bad happen? Pro Andres, YouTube, I believe, YT, in the Discord says, happy birthday, thanks so much for the wishes, much love. I know you did say something in the chat as well. All right. So I have a modifier now. I can add an additional tile to the board. I can also hold one tile and refresh all the others, and I can also add 2 ing tiles to the letter bag. Okay. So how do I continue? Oh, I can choose one of these. Okay, I have to choose one. I feel that ing is helpful. I'll choose that. Alrighty. Next word. I see irate already, but I don't think that that's irritate. There has to be a longer word than that. All right, let's see. What noise? What is this noise? Am I running out of time? Is this a timed game? Matinee. Yep, that's a nice one. When I said IRITATE, so irritate is the same amount of letters, but M in the matinee gets more points, I'm sure. I'm feeling like I want to try to figure out the whole big long word, but let's see. I do see some. I will keep matinee in mind. I see a prefix and suffix of RE, and then it could also be ER. Like something It could also be IN something Reanimate. Aw, man, can't do it. Begin with RE and end with rate. That would be good. I wanted to say animate, but there's not enough A's. Reintegrate. There's no G this time. Something else. 8. Terminate. Ooh. Terminator. Wait, it would be with an O, I think. Let's see. Nope. Oh. Thought so. Well, terminate is the longest word we've gotten so far. But that was a good one. I want to know what the longest word is. I feel like there's always going to be a possible longest word. But I guess I can just do one that's not the longest word. Terminate. No. There's also TH. Terminate is the longest one. I think we might go with terminate this time because I can't think of anything to make the... I feel like that's so close to making it a full bar. Oh. Nope. Inhumane? No, there's not another in. Alright, we'll do terminate this time. Because if we were running out of time, that would have been so annoying. Alright. We can get a modifier of reroll the perks for free once per round, add 3 bonus points, or upgrade, swap a tile with a common consonant from the letter bag. Which one do you think we should get this time? Add 3 bonus points, I feel, increases by 2 when you add a new tile to the letter bag. I don't really know what the perks are, so I don't know. Swap a tile. Okay. Nice. Alright, drag and drop a tile onto the upgrade to use it. Alright, so I can pick a tile. Which one of these do you want us to try to pick just to... Wait, let's try to start forming words first. And if we say, it would be great if we had a, then we can switch something. I still see we have re. We also have a CH, recharge. Oh yes, you said recharge also. Carousel. Recharge. I feel like if we had a D, we could say recharged. This still won't be the full thing, but it will be longer than this. So, do you think we should switch for a D? Or do you see... If we have... recharger isn't really a thing, is it? Because if it was recharger, we could... No. Because then we still wouldn't be able to get an S. So recharged sounds like the best thing to switch. If you guys agree. Which one of these letters should we switch? I feel like these I's might be a lot, like one can be switched out probably. We might need 2 I's in a word. There's a lot of vowels on this board. Alright, I'm gonna switch the I to a D. Recycling. Wait, hold on. Y-C-L-I. Oh, that's close, but I know that we will need another C and we will need another N, so that won't be able to happen. But that was a good one. Recharged. Okay. Oh wait, you can pull them. I thought that I tried to drag them before and it didn't let me. I just had to click. Okay, recharged. Nice. Great job, guys. Alright, what should we get for our upgrade this time? Permanently destroy a tile, gain 1 play when used. Modifier, this modifier, sell price increases by 1 at the end of the round. What? Modifiers sell price increases? Click on modifiers to sell them and get refreshes. Refreshes? I still don't know what these things are. Modifier, add on an additional tile slot to the board. Which one do you think we should get? Because I still don't quite understand what some of these even mean. Upgrade, yes. Alrighty. What is this? I keep wanting to say Teletubby. Katrina says add a slot gives you more letters, I believe. Is it these over here? Because I think maybe that would be cool. But we'll see about next time. Those did say that they were common, so we should be able to have more of them soon. Till... I love how Tito is already spelled out. I only played level 1, might play tomorrow, says Katrina. Alright, sorry about that. Trolley. That would be a good one. Let's see. Newer says it's Glow Gamer. Newer. Ooh. Okay. I feel like the end being LLY. Now that I can click and drag these around, I can do this. Excuse me. Whew. Thank you. It can be something. It can be also something. And what does this 5 mean? I'm scared to press it. Going AFK to heat up my lunch, but I can still hear you. Thank you so much. I hope your lunch is yummy. Renewing. Shoot, no A, says Dream. Yeah, exactly. I thought of something that needed an A as well. Oh, eternally. Yeah, that would be good. Renewing. Unfortunately, there's not an N. Another N. There's only one. There's no G at all. Eternity, says Glow Gamer. There's not 2 N's, unfortunately. I don't know, maybe you can't spell a big long word. There's no A, so we can't say loyalty, unfortunately. I think trolley is probably gonna be the best one that we did. Lottery. Yeah, that's the same amount of letters as trolley, so. We could do lottery this time. Wait, what was destroying tiles do again? What does destroying tiles do? It gives another move or something? I don't think we need to use that yet. Alright, let's see. Alright. How to play. You spin to play when you submit a word. If you run out of plays, it's game over. Complete the round to get more plays. Okay. Say informing, but there's no G. I don't think that a G is considered a popular consonant, is it? Let's see. Nope, it's not there. Inferno. Yep, that's a word. Interim. And this is easy mode, says Glow Gamer. Yeah. I think I'm just thinking about the words too hard, basically. There's not another R, so I can't do it. We can say unfiltered. Okay, so we need to change one of these letters for a D. Which one should we change? Probably one of these O's. I feel that the O's are probably gonna not be... I mean, there's some words that you need two O's, but we can move one of the O's out. I think, personally. Unfiltered. Hey! Katrina says, I think you are playing smarter than me, trying to get a longer word. I was just willy-nilly putting in words. Yeah, it's understandable. Everybody plays differently, so that's fine. Slow Gamer claps. Thank you. So, what should we do this time? Upgrade or refresh all tiles with the same letter. If there are 3+ of that letter, get 2 refreshes. What? Oh. I think that that's saying, like how we had 2 O's on the board and we didn't really need both O's. If you do that one, you can switch the ones that are all duplicate letters to something else, maybe? I don't know. Modifier. When submitting, the second tile will score 3 times its points. Ooh. Modifier. Return the last tile to the grid instead of sending it to the letter bag. Interesting. Which one do you guys think I should pick this time? But yeah, this is how I am with words with friends. So with words with friends, I don't usually even have time to play anymore. But when I do play, I look at the board and try to find out what the best word is. And sometimes I even just am like, okay, I'll think about it later, and then my game times out. Which is just because I get busy doing other stuff and then I forget about it. When I come back to it, my game has timed out. And words with friends, you have like a week to finish your game or it times out. So that shows how hard I think about these things. It's not like I've been staring at the board for for a week. But when I look at it, if I can't see it immediately and then I get pulled away to do something else, then by the time I think to come back to it, I'm just like, oops. Yeah, I kept forgetting about that game too. Yeah. I log in and it says, you lost, time out. Like, my score on there is really good, but the only reason why I have so many lost games is because I timed out. Gardrina says, oh yes, Dream says, triple modifier, first modifier. This right here? Okay, let's go. Modifiers change the rules in your favor. Select a modifier to sell it again and gain refreshes. Alright. This is a special round. Tiles are refreshed after submission. Refreshes cost plays. Ooh. Okay. We have an X this time. So, and we have a 3 times second tile modifier. So you know what? I think we should make a word that starts with EX. EXAMINES. Examines? I was gonna say examiners, but can we switch for an R? Is an R a thing? Yes, we can. Examiners. Let's see. Examination. We can't say that. Explosions. Ooh, let's see. EXPLOSION. Yes! That's a good one! Okay, let's see if we can switch for an S. Yes, we can. I think we're gonna switch this A off of the board and make it an S. Great job, Cedra. That was awesome. And of course, who likes explosions here? You guys know about that guy.
Kaboom!
Haha, that was a good timing. I was thinking it was gonna be delayed. It was a good timing. All right, round complete. What should we do this time? Upgrade. Convert a tile into a wildcard tile with the same score. We can modify double the bonus points reward for spelling longer words. For words 5 tiles or shorter, score 0 points. Or modifier, add 5 bonus points for each unused upgrade use. What do you think? I'm not sure. Let me check on my orders. All right, one of my orders has been delivered. And the other order is expected to come in a second. So, I feel like I should grab the other one off the porch. And then even if I have to come back and get the other one. But yeah, you guys think about these modifiers for a second. I will be back in a sec. Thanks for your patience. Hello. Welcome to back. I'm back. I think you guys are back from the ads. We're back. Welcome back. Thank you for your patience. While I went to pick up the order, between waiting for the other order, I did a quick bathroom break and such. Excuse me. And I'm back now. Both orders have arrived. I'm going to show first. We have the breakfast. And then we have the little cake. That's such a cute little box. Okay. So, what I think we should do, for a second at least, is check out this breakfast before it gets cold. Ooh, bacon. Okay. I thought I ordered potatoes. There's fruit. Okay. And there's the oh, there it is. The omelet with potatoes and such. All right. Okie dokie, hold on. I'm going to show you guys the such breakfast. So we have this omelet breakfast with the toast and the potatoes and I think that's it. Then inside of this is fresh fruit. And then we have some bacon, which I didn't know they were gonna give all that bacon, but okay. Next, we can look at the cake first before eating for the breakfast. We're gonna eat the breakfast first, of course. But the thanks again to Cone for the breakfast. I do appreciate it. I don't think Cone is watching. But now we are going to show the cake that Dream has given me. Thank you so much, Dream. Ooh, oh, it's a little box where you open the cake and you see the cake. You see the cake? It's a cake slice. Yes, Darth. I am showing you all the food. There we go. It is the strawberry cake and it is not chocolate. So thank you again to Dream for the cake. I'm gonna put it back away until we eat breakfast first. Alright. Darth says happy birthday in all the different ways. Thank you. Perfection, says Dream. Thank you. Alright, so shall we continue the game of this? Or should we move to something like words on stream where I can eat while you guys play? Because this game is pretty cool. Maybe we should just finish this. I feel like this is still the tutorial, so we should finish the tutorial, I guess. I just don't want the food to get cold. I feel like last year when I did this, the food got cold before I could eat it. Look at that omelette. I'm gonna turn on the showcase key screen so you guys can see. There we go. Alright. So, did you guys choose what we should do? Also, let's see. Oh goodness, you guys were getting into a lot of excitement in the chat. Okay, she's gone. Party in the background, Dream. I mean, tea is nice, haha. Okay, she's gone. Conga line. That's cool. Okay. Alright. This is some interesting conversation, and then you also tried a lot of exclamations. Sorry I haven't played your game. That's okay. Don't ask and don't say sorry for it. Well, I don't even know what game you're talking about. Oh, the heist. Oh, you can exclamation point heist, but you have to have a number between 1 and 25. You can't have a higher number than that. Unfortunately. So nobody... Oh, you're saying sorry you didn't choose... It can't be higher than 25, so... It has to be something lower than 33. There we go. Okay. So, you said you didn't choose a power-up that I should do. Convert a tile into a wild card with the same score. I feel like that could be interesting. The wild card. Alright, let's just do the... wild card one. Alright. This is round 6 of 10. I feel like the middle one fits with your the middle one fits with your playstyle. Oh goodness, I don't even know what the middle one was. I'm so sorry. I'm gonna have to watch my own VOD back again. I'm just gonna, while you guys are staring at the screen and coming up with words, I'm gonna say my grace really quick and try to eat some of this before it gets cold. All right. Muesli? I never know how to pronounce that word. Muesli? Tequila. Those are some interesting words. I would say maybe Q. Add the Q. Esquire, yes. Great start. Uh-oh, half the spy team was captured. Darth got out though. Ah, this is already cold. It's okay, it's not too cold. Nope, that long is too long, even if we did have all the letters. Squarespace, your new sponsor, because the square up there. We could say versatile. Now, versatile, I feel, it's still less points than square, though. There's nothing that tells us the total points that the word will make. Versatile. would be a good name for this kind of game, says Dream. Haha. Dart says, why couldn't the pony sing happy birthday? He was feeling a little hoarse. But tank, there we go. Alright, what I'm gonna do is go heat this up because I really want to heat this up. I should be back very soon. And I think maybe we should move to, after this, move to, there we go. Move to a game where you guys can just play it without me talking, just so I can eat. And then after that, we can move back to this. But for now, I wonder what will happen if maybe I'll finish this round, and then, because we're in 6 out of 10. So if we do this, there's no in. Preserver. Preserve? There's not a 2 R's either way. Peaks. Preserves. Yeah, we can't do any of those because there's only 1 R, unless we switch something. We only have 1 swap out left to do. I still feel like square or something like that would be the highest because the Q is the 2nd letter and it's 3 times Q. But I don't know. We can't do preserves either because even unless we switch out a letter, because we only have 1 R on the board. Squeeze. Ooh, and that includes a Z. Okay. But we don't have another E. And we can't switch out for vowels. This is only consonants. What we could do is convert a wild card. What we just got. If we convert something like this W or the V into a wild card, that is another E, and then that will be the same price of one of these. We could do squeeze. Which one do you think is better to get rid of? I feel like V could be like IVE at the end of a word or something. W's could be useful though. But I'm thinking we're gonna keep the V. You're gonna turn W into an E. Do you not have to say what the wild card is in this game? Okay. We could say squeezers if we swap out one of these eyes. Does that not work? Squeezer? Oh, never mind! I didn't even put the U there. Okay. I'm like, what is happening? Okay, yay! Hey, we have an ING tile on the board. Okay, round complete. Now these modifiers. Modifier, when submitting, convert the 6th tile into an emerald tile. Oh. Emerald tiles have a 1 in 4 chance of scoring 5x. Interesting. Modifier. Don't lose a play if you submit a word that has exactly 4 tiles. Ooh, that's interesting. But I feel like I don't want to submit a word that has 4 tiles. I feel like a word with 4 tiles probably won't get the highest amount of points. Modifier. All tiles are automatically refreshed at the start of each round. I'm leaning towards the emerald tile. How about you guys? Yep, okay. Nice. Oh, I like it. It looks nice and shiny and green. Okay. We've got an ing on the board. We don't have any S? Because I could say SW something, but we can't do that. I guess we can say ab something. Vibing. Oh, I forgot about the ing tile. LARPing. Nice. Unfortunately, we don't have an R anymore. Talking. Yeah, that could work. Oh, we do have something that could be TW. I didn't see that. I thought about S. It could be TW. Vaping. That could work. And that does turn the ing into an emerald tile. Maybe we could do that one. Let's see, LARP, no. WALK, no. BAP, no. BOAT. Okay, I think that this is probably the best that I can think of at the moment that Dart thought of in the chat. You guys are throwing out some good answers as well, but I just see this advantageous emerald tile here. Viking would have a K in it in a V, which would be a lot of high scoring letters, but it would still just be VIK and then ing, which would be technically like a four tile word. But that was a good job. I think I'm going to go with plumbing. Thank you, Darth, as well. Thank you guys for your suggestions. Hey, okay. Can't find a good word? Press shuffle to rearrange the tiles. Press and hold refresh to get all new tiles. Oh, this is what a refresh is. Okay. 7 out of 10. There's a lot of I's on the board. A lot of O's as well. There's no N. There's no N. Boating. We don't have an N anymore, so we can't do any ing words anymore.